Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. We are back at home plate. Yeah, Blue's Clues is pretty funny because it's blue in here and there are clues. Alright, my cords are tangled up. Okay, this should do it. Hey Art, what's up? Hey Electron, Cappy. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Have to get our bearings here. We've got to build our camera room, our what do you call them? The film developing place. What's up, Noodle? Dark room. Goodness, yes, thank you. Let's think about. I do want to do something here first. Yes, you did. We got sidetracked by a place called Ten Pines. I want to know what they will let us do here. Ear sticks. That's funny. It's gonna get tight in here as far as friggin' glitching stuff. Oh my god. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Right? I thought Vault 88 was the best settlement because it had the shaft. Wait a second. It was right last time. Oh, I should have left that alone. Yeah, how do you describe a vowel to somebody who doesn't know the word? It's the, the double barb. Now, I can't remember if they let us even sink into the floor here. So let's find out. Whoa. This is an extremely poorly placed wire. Why is that there? I'm a little confused. Hey, Elder Jane, how you doing? Hey, CW. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we were just commenting on my short today. Was it the short? Yeah, glad to see you. I know, unscrappable wire. Ridiculous. Alright, well, we're gonna try to get these walls into place. If not, I'll just use weapon tracks. No. No, it doesn't let us go into the floor, does it? So you actually can't. So this area over here is going to be the apartment. And it's the feel that I want for it is kind of like a messy bachelor pad kind of a thing. So that's actually what we're gonna go for over here. Hey, Easy, what's up? Right, so yeah. It's getting tight in here, that's for sure. Hey, Easy, have you built home plate? I mean, do you have a video for one? Yeah, this isn't it won't let us sink into the ground. It's like Red Rocket or something. Let's get creative. Okay, let me see what I can do. Well, my mic is all the way up. Like usual. But let me see. Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder why it changes though. That's something I can never ever figure out. Like I hadn't touched anything since last time, you know? It's just odd. But yeah, I mean, as long as oh man, the weapons racks aren't even here. Oh yeah. I shouldn't. Why would it? What in the world? It looks like all of this stuff reset. What would have made all of the settings reset? That's so bizarre. That's very, very odd. Hey, Tango. Yeah, isn't it though? Yeah, we can take a look around. We haven't been here for a while. So here was our, just to refresh everybody's memories. That's the word. We are doing a rival agency to Nick Valentine in our home plate. This is a no mods build, so we won't be using place everywhere or anything like that. It's all using the ice cream cone. Hey, thanks, CW. And that's the office, and down here is the reception area. Now you'll also notice for these builds, this build is we're using the anniversary issue, anniversary edition of Fallout 4, which includes all the updates, DLCs, and Creation Club, all in one game. So let's turn off the blue light and get a kind of a foggy look. Oh, that's a good question. I haven't even given that any thought at all. So we would need the soda machine or something like that. But the thing is I don't even think you can sink into the ground at all, like this floor over here. Well, maybe you can. I've seen people do it. But look, I just tried it, and it was over there you can. But over, oh, there we go. It did do it. Hey, Guy, how you doing? Hey, Derek. I think because the ice cream cone is so tall that it's actually hitting that. And there, yeah, it will work. Do we have the soda machine or the Nuka-Cola mixing station in here? Oh, so we have this gift shop sign, which means we can do the maybe's little trick, which I'd have to review. Actually, kind of forget it. I did test it out in here in home plate, and it did work. It did work. So I did test it out. If I can remember, I don't even remember now. Haha, great key. Sounds good. Hold on, hold on. It's too fast for little old me. I wondered if that would work by itself, you know? It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, you can't use the ball track support easy. What's up, Invictus? All right, I want to try this. It's not letting me select the snappable object. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand it. I can't remember how it works. Huh. I did come here and try it when I remembered the order. I just don't remember it now. And I don't understand the instructions. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I tried that exact order of things. It doesn't look like it's working. I did. I'm afraid I don't understand the instructions. Yeah, I still don't understand. You'd have to start over. Like I'm not making heads or tails of it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I have the rug on the chiller rack. And then I'm supposed to what? So I'm supposed to put that there. You'll have to give it to me in order, Noodle, because I'm getting instructions out of order and they don't make any sense to me. So you'll have to start from the beginning and give them to me one at a time in the correct order, because what I'm seeing doesn't make any sense to me. Put the sign and the wall together first. I can do that. Okay. If I can get enough space in here. Okay. There is a rug on the pillar rack, okay. Okay. There's a rug on the pillar rack, and there's a sign and a wall. Group select the sign on the wall. Got it. And then definitely lotion and basket. And then I put this on the rug. Is that right? Okay. I can do that. And then what, this is what I'm supposed to end up with? It doesn't do any. Well, that's unfortunate, honestly, because I actually did test this out. And oh, okay. Great. Okay. Thank you, Noodle. Now, what I need to do then is I need to get this higher because I want to fill that gap right there. Okay. Let's do this over. Because I'm making a doorway. I'm making a doorway. Or a hallway. Oh, that's why I did it that way. Hey, Dag, what's up? I missed your non sequitur, and now I'm sad. Can you throw me another one? No, it's okay, Noodle. You just remember sometimes the chat can look nearly nonsensical to me, and it's coming at me in between bits of conversation. And it was just hard for me to follow is all. Fault wasn't necessarily with you. All right. All right. I want to get a hallway here. All right, that's good enough. All right, now I want to try. What I need to do how do I get this higher? I would get it higher by this is tricky. Hey Quinn, what's up? How you doing? I'm scrolling back up because I was in the middle of a back and forth with Noodle, and I may have missed some people. Sorry about that. I always want ice cream cones. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how, Noodle, if you've been practicing with this, how do we get more distance between the rug and the snappable object? You know what I mean? So what I'm asking is if you've been able to make that go higher. I want to make it go higher so I can fill that gap. And also, we could have used this technique all of upstairs and it would have been a lot easier, right? Hey. All of this wall space here, we could have used that technique fairly easily. Oh, hey. Stupid clutter. Well, I'll have to pick up some of this before the tour. Hey, thanks, Easy. It must be daytime outside. That's why the TV's not on. Because this moved. Okay. We're going to have to try a workaround here. Group select the rug with the ice cream to make it higher. Okay. Well, let me see then. I'm trying to get electricity more widespread. Here. And then we can roll with that. Now that TV should be on. Yes, okay. It seems so bright in here. All right, I'm... Okay. Group select the rug with the ice cream to make it higher. I'm afraid I don't understand that. So if I delete that, okay, so even if I play it, it'll do a Schiller rub rock. Okay, I understand you. I see what you're saying. So that won't help me. I'll still have to do something else. We can go to the good old-fashioned place, decorative items. You know, it's weird though. Kitty, no. Go away. Psst. can try to manipulate the weapons racks. Actually, it might be better on this side. What is going on with these weapons racks? I don't know. Well... Okay, I mean, I could do it the other way. Well, those definitely are not straight. Weird. That is bizarre. Gotta be careful. I don't know. The idea of a new Fallout game to me right now is a bit overwhelming. I didn't even want the Fallout 3 remaster because I'm a weirdo. Well, I hate all of this. Alright, let's try something else. So, what if I... Hey Lancer, how you doing? I had to change the chat. Some people weren't showing up. What'd you think of... Oh yeah, flying power armor. I liked the show, recognizing that it's not perfect and It wasn't anything I was going to expect to be perfect. Man in the High Castle and Peaky Blinders I thought were both pretty good. Or pretty great, actually. We just finished, well, Man in the High Castle, and before that, Travelers. Both of them were great. And right now we're watching Squid Game 3. And that's a really good example of a show. Man, do they not care about like logic and making sense. But it always sucks me in. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is dumb. And then I watch it all in rapt attention. Hey Tango, I thought Rome was really good. Oh, that was good stuff. I was really into that. Sorry, Lancer. That is a bummer. Erg. I need a better vantage point. Okay, let's try from the other side. It's hard to see. Probably gonna have to move something. Oh well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's not bad. All right. Yeah, that was a good show though. Hey, that guy that was in Rome was just in Ahsoka. He died in real life. Yeah, Balin's actor. Your sandwich inspired Game of Thrones? But I didn't want to give it away to anyone who hasn't seen Rome, but Rome Falls. So, I mean... All right. Poor positioning of the rug. Or, yes, that's my 20-year-old cat, and sometimes she just forgets that she's alive. I don't know. She's quite senile. She's just roaming around. Get it? Roaming. Sometimes just utterly baffled. Yeah. Yeah. I may have to try it from a different angle. Maybe I'll try it from the other side. All right. Life alert. She's like, wait a second. I am alive. And I remembered that I'm a cat. Aha! Yes. I did it. I did it. Well, come back. Come back. Erg. I didn't even get that high enough, did I? Well, yeah. Although I actually like that, how it is up high a little bit. I can live with the uneven wall there. Meat totem, that's right. Okay. also don't need that now. Or I can do a better placement of it. Let's try that. I'm gonna set it aside. So I want to start on the dark room. For sure. Let's move this. Yeah, Lancer, it's very helpful. It does, it makes a big difference. If you're gonna build home plate, get the anniversary edition. Otherwise, I mean, it's not terribly exciting, to be honest with you. Like without being able to make walls here. What do? Just put some furniture in here, call it a day. Nah, people did some pretty crazy stuff actually. With the floor and all that. School Zone, I think, actually did a pretty cool, was it him? With the floor? I've seen some really good ones. Barb had a good one. Who else? I just saw one that was pretty cool. Really good. Oh, you're right. You're right, Noodle. You are right. There's my, indeed, filing cabinet walls. Easy. It's funny you say that because I'm going to put in the next survey, I'm going to throw in the pharmacy, and I'm also going to throw in the train platform. So we'll see if those get any traction in the poll. I've wanted to do both of them. When I was doing the Vault 88 build, I ran out of, well, the game was just like, you're done, you know? Thank you, Lancer. Yeah, so I've wanted to do those for a while too, and because I'm running out of no-mod settlements, which is cool. It means I've done most of them. I mean, I've done them all privately, but as far as making videos, I haven't. There's still a handful. Because after this, we're doing the Mechanist layer because they like to torture me. They thought that Vault 88 was going to be a tough one. It really wasn't. So then they're like, here's home plate. All right. Conceded. It's tough. And Mechanist layer, gosh, that's going to be pretty weird. Ooh, easy. Good one, yeah. Yeah, when we finish Near Harbor, we'll do another exploratory episode. Let's see, I need to pay attention to the placement here. I need this back a little bit. I should keep a Legends leaderboard of like whose conquest locations get voted into a settlement. And then I will say all rights reserved. It's Game Town, obviously. I'll put Game Town walkthrough and then trademark. Yeah, that's not going in there. I wonder if there's if I could just put something there. Hold on, let's try a different angle. Hold on. So if I adjust the sign, who am I? Why are we here? Oh gosh, I know, right? I don't know if you saw any of the building before home played at all, but I'm building the Nuka World junkyard for one of my upcoming videos. That was on a couple streams ago. Oh, it's too low. Or I need to raise it up a little. Nuka World has a ton of good stuff. One of my spots in Nuka World that we've talked about that I've always wanted to do is the Hubologist camp. We'll do a special Nuka World edition of Conquest. Actually, we might just do that next time. Just like kind of rotate between the Far Harbor, Nuka World, and Commonwealth. Because I did the Trapper Bridge in Far Harbor, and I'm doing the Nuka World junkyard, and meanie pants. I already have a castle video, and if I throw the castle back on, it'll be a modded version because I've already done it. That's why 10 Pines was a modded choice, because I've already done 10 Pines. So any of them that get recycled will probably be modded options. So like, I'll start to add settlements I did early on. As my oldest settlements are, well, we did a part 2 for Jamaica Plain. I was quite pleased with that, so we don't need to do Jamaica Plain. Echo Lake was one of my first. Egret Tors was one of my first. So I would probably throw them back on as modded options. Of course, those will get built in survival too. So. The Nuka World Kingdom Castle, yeah, I can get behind. I love both the DLCs. So, I mean, there's so many cool places. Easy, I am too. I get like pity points once everybody else has won. Wonder if I can we ashtray that bad boy in there? Tango, it very well could be. But the effort or the endeavor would be fun. Why is this floating? It's a question we all must ask ourselves from time to time, all right? I will tell you that I have had unsuccessful conquest locations. So Absolutely 100%. I tried to build at the quarry, and although Chad managed to do a small build there, Lindsay and I tried to do a very large build there, and it was so friggin' glitchy. The concrete kept turning blurry. And then eventually the workbench like disappeared into the rocks, and then we lost the settlement, and we didn't have a save recent enough before we realized it, and that was that. We abandoned it. I wonder if we could pretend that's a vent or something. Now, Jabber successfully built on top of the skyscraper, that tallest one, and looked like it worked fine for him. All right, so I wanted like a hallway kind of a feel here, and you know, the way out here. Yeah, it could be Noodle, but it interfered with our ability to build there. Every time we came back, it was all like messed up, and we were sad because we had a pretty cool, actually it was pretty awesome what we had. We had a bunch of bridges going across, like kind of pretty sad that it wasn't able to stay. Yeah. Yeah. We were not able to finish it. That's a good question, Ian. What would we call it? Blue's Clues is pretty funny. Okay, so we have I'm wondering to what extent we have to worry about the walls down here. What is even going to be down here? What is going to be down here? So, okay, let's talk about the layout here. So this is the reception area here, and up there, oh no, I'm beginning to knock stuff off, which is unsurprising. I may have to just not worry about it. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, so this is the reception area, and that is the office of the detective up there. And so that's what these areas are. Down here, we're going to have the dark room. It's going to be right here. Yeah, it is. Well, fans have really jumpy collision anyway. When you put them close to the wall, and the globes. I'll fix all that stuff later then. But okay, darkroom is going to be here. So my question is, do we need to worry about the wall? Call Dan. we going to do the walls like we did upstairs? And if so, how? Because I kind of think maybe. Jump around. Metal walls for what? Just the dark room? We could keep it like that and just have this be the dark room. It'll be small and cramped. And then we'll have like a doorway there. I don't even think there are any doors though. Maybe curtains? We'll have to check. Oh boy, that was terrible. I have to be careful not to group select stuff above. It was just working a second ago. Okay, that makes sense then. We will have to keep the walls darker in there then. Alright, so yes, the red light. Okay, that's what this will be then. That'll be the dark room. Ha! You and me both, Lancer. I too am interested. So in here, yeah, I want this to be like the bachelor pad. So I want to do a window here with maybe neon lights, a window here, or different colored lights, maybe some neon. So like, you know, pretend it's Diamond City is showing through. Yeah. So we need to think about a doorway. Since they will, oh look, actually does. And I do think there's a door too, but it's like a clear glass one. Yeah, the problem with home plate is this is the only door you get. I'm pretty sure. That's the only door you get in home plate. Yep, that's it. You get a glass door. Ooh, that's a good idea. Is it in here? I don't see it. It was in the other place, though, when we went to take a look at the other player homes. They do have roofs, too. We could actually... You know, if we could get these up there, it would look cool. Well, okay, so this will be the dark room. So we just need like trays on a cabinet, and we need something to hang items on. Kind of like what I did at Nuka World Red Rocket with the you know, with the small letters on the wire. We can probably do that. All right, if I can actually... I don't think a hot tub is really what I'm going for. More like, you know, single guy in the old school movies. They make some wisecrack about him needing a woman. You know. No, that's not gonna work. Well, that's how terrible my placement was there. All right. So we're about to get a thunderstorm. So that means there could be internet issues. So if the stream ends, I will let you know if I can come back or not in the event of a loss of electricity. I would have... Yeah. Thunderstorms in Maine are actually fairly rare. The light is bleeding through from upstairs, so that is unavoidable. Nothing we can do about it. We will have to live with that and pretend. Whoa. That's still pretty bright. Oh, there we go. I think that'll be fine. Actually, I should probably put it on a switch. Let's do that. They do not give us... I thought... Fuse box. Yeah, that's all they give you. Well, I cannot do that then. Yeah, I did. Thanks, Tango. I'll have to do it this way. All right, let's see what we have. A timer clock? Okay. And trays, right? All right, well, thank you everybody who was able to give the stream a like today. I appreciate that. And for any new subs out there, I appreciate you, and the lurkers too. Thank you for watching. And of course, the people in the chat. Indeed. Probably this actually would be perfect. Snug this over here. I guess it doesn't have to be so hateful, does it? can just rug this fella in there. Oh, wow. No, that's awful. Terrible. Let's do them. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, I know. We'll do this one on this side. Okay, got it. Oh, so that is a little bit taller. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, well, it's hopping up a little bit. Well, what a jerk. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate that. Weird, eh? Gotta do my Canadian every night now. It's part of the routine. This is not snappable. Weird. Well, I wonder if... Oh God. That doesn't sink far enough, and this would need... No. Crap. Very strange. That thing does not appear. Oh, I see. How very odd. Right, in real life. This thing appears to be impervious. Isn't that weird? I find it to be odd. Now we could put this in first. some odd happenings here in our home plate build. Oh, okay, I see. Well, we'll see if this works. All right. Weird. Okay, cool. Oh, we could do big rug on little rug, but I'm trying to figure out the dimensions. Almost. Okay, I would need... Come with me if you want to live. No. All right. Not bad. Let's see what happens to it. Whoa. That's fine. I don't even care about that. It's kind of like... Fine. I'll put some trays and a timer. Oh, we can put the switched pylon in there. That's fine. It's fine right there. Nope, it's not. Okay. That's gonna be better. I can't have the wires in the wall because oh, weird. Now why? Oh, why? There. Oh yeah. Okay. We can just put that there. All right. I don't know. That's the only switch you get. Yep, we're getting lightning and thunder out there. So I'll say in advance, you know. Private occurrences. All right, let's see what we can do. hanging pictures. I did the trick with the letters, which could probably be repeated there. So if we, well, weird, hey? So if we did something like this, and something like that. We just made a line here. Now let's see if I can repeat that trick. I mean, this here is just going to be another waiting area. You know, they come in, I don't know, maybe they sign in, you know, and then whoever the receptionist is can call them up, take their deets. Okay. So let me see. Okay, if I could lower this just a bit, it might work. What if we did something like this? Yep, a little higher. Okay, I think that will work. I'm going to save it. Oh, that was already here. So we've got, make it look like pictures are hanging there. I did that with receipts in the Nuka World. Red Rocket. That is a good question. I'll check here in a sec. Yeah, we do. No. Crap. Or yeah, we have the signs themselves, but not the letters, it looks like. Which, unless there's someplace else. Yeah, no letters, which is extremely odd. I wonder if they had anything to do with it at all. Just when they programmed home plate, random stuff just worked or didn't, and they're like, oh well. If I'm on the right side of the thing, it will not acknowledge my existence. Okay, well, I think that will be good. Well, it's working though. We've got our little dark room here. All right. One more of these I think I'll do. Thanks, Easy. So where were we on potential names of the agency? Blue's Clues, I saw that. Did we see anything else we liked? Yeah, we could if we wanted to. That's like something good to keep in mind. Whoa. Scullies. Blue's Clues. Gaslighters. Okay. I think I will do one more. I liked Blue's Clues particularly because we had to use the blue light upstairs. We had talked about riffing off of the Silver Shroud last time to like the Copper Cloak, which I still like. I think it's pretty funny. Inspector Ratchet. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I liked Copper Cloak all the way from back. That may have been Noodle. It's a while ago though, because we went back to finish 10 Pines. Maybe Noodle fell asleep. She won't be last Brit standing. She'll lose emoji. How do you know, Tango? Do you have noodle sense? I mean, the obvious answer would be if you're talking somewhere else, then that's not ESPN. ESPN? Was that from Beavis and Butthead? saves the world. All right. This thing is pretty cool. I want to use it for something. I wish I had some posts and stuff like that. Okay. So, put that rug back in there. Maybe a shelf back there. That'll work. Good. So we can have some trays and all right, what do we need for supplies? Gotta have this acid, maybe tongs. Wow, the collision is really weird up against the wall. I just dropped acid. I did. Yeah, we have that right here. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, that's not what I wanted. God, the Mechanist layer is going to be pretty tough. That's for sure. We were thinking about doing a superhero theme for that one. Whoa, hey. Scissors disappeared. Have a different display for like each superhero. Well, we'll see how it goes. I want to vote on some. I want to throw up a survey. I didn't know that these had syncing issues, but oh, I had a clipboard here too, and there it is. Ugh, that sucks. I don't know, Quinn. We definitely have at least two. I'm thinking the secretary and the detective. weird. Fine then. McDowell's. They have the golden arches. We have the golden arcs. Oh no. That's a good point. Maybe Curie. Straw. Codsworth would be cool. Curie probably. Well, that's lame. I didn't realize it would be like that. All right. I need a square one. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Having a good, what, Thursday? I guess it is. Friday. That's right. Well, I didn't realize that. Are you in what? Oh, that's right. You said will have your citizenship soon. I remember you saying that. All right. Almost done with this. Thanks, Easy. Ha! Well, I usually do cheer for England because the US is not usually in it very long. And since I have a lot of English ancestry, I usually just switch on over. Of course, England isn't always as much more successful, right? Depends on the year. I think maybe I want another shelf. And it says, nope, you shall not pass. So what I'm hearing is that it has to be strong. Jumbo size. It's not something you usually hear jumbo size described, you know? There you go. Ooh, bulbs. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Did I pass that? Yes. them on the shelf back there. That's a good one, actually. Yep. Maybe just one there. All right. I'm going to go through the rest of the list here, and I'm just going to make this a simple waiting room because we have the receptionist area here. And the detective's office. So between waiting room, detective's office, reception area, and dark room, we'll have a good chunk of this place done. Maybe half. Because over here we're going to need a kitchen, a bedroom, a living room, bathroom. I want to put another window, I think, in here, which I have a couple of them set up. We'll see if I have to use the lighted poster or the light boxes for that. Thanks, Quinn. This is about good for the dark room. Let's see if I see anything else here. Maybe something like this. Just, who knows? Oh, I wanted some of those trays. What are they called? The medical tray things. Yeah. Surgical trays. Thank you, Tango. Alright. Gonna stack some of these up. Thanks, Lancer. Gonna put this here. You both said it at pretty much the same time. Don't call me Shirley. So like an insurance company. could pass as film. Maybe a fuse. Depth perception, yay! A sponge. I got a dish rag over there. Hey, Jane. Elder Jane. The dish rag, will that suffice? Yeah, they look pretty cool. All right, I think this is, and I know you guys might be sad that we don't have Pat here in the naked Pat with the hat. This is a different playthrough. So it's just a guy that's supposed to be a rough approximation of myself. Cork, we could try that. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, cork is a good one. We can do that. Well, I don't seem to have any. Ooh, cryo ammo, that could work too. Huh. I can do this shipment of cork. No, there we go. Cork right there. Well, I just added the cork and it is not showing up. Does it show up in Oh, I'm probably in the wrong place. I was in miscellaneous. There we go. All right. Yeah, these look like sponges. That's excellent. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I was on the wrong tab. Told you, when I'm on stream, it's automatically 20 IQ points right off the top. Yeah, those look fantastic. It looks exactly like... Good one, good one. Okay. Hey, Noodle, that's all right. You had a busy day, right? Yeah, these are cool too. So we have different kinds of film. Completely understandable. Of course, you do realize you'll lose your top spot, and that can't be helped. Oh, what a dismal showing. When you have to do lame stuff like sleep and eat and walk the dog. Got to get your priorities straight. Yeah, Tango, these look good. Cryo cells. This cork looked awesome. I think this place is proper. I think it's pretty much done. Yeah, Lancer, that's... Yikes, yeah. That's really hot. Paintbrush, one more thing. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll throw down this too. Handcuffs, the police baton. Yes, I dropped the acid. The collision on that wall is just not friendly. Oh, yeah. We could put the projector on the table behind us. Well, anymore. All of a sudden, that is not wanting to go there. Hey, thanks, Noodle. I never got the effect from marijuana that everybody else seems to get. I never got a dopamine, anything like that. It was always just, hey, here's a way to make your head fuzzy for a long time. Guess we'll put that there. And then that's it. That's all I ever got. Yeah, the collision is not friendly. All right, but this is cool. If we think of anything else, we can add it. But oh, the projector. Yeah. Let's see if we can do that. Or we can put it under the table. Yeah. So let's see. Decoration, miscellaneous. Right. Yeah, screen's pretty good idea. What do you think the best thing to make a screen out of would be? Guess it was in furniture miscellaneous. Just a backwards picture, or well, we can use the those projectors from the arcade. Cool. Okay, here we go. Let's see, where can we put this? I'm gonna put this on a rubber mat. Backwards clean vault sign. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Construction signs would work. Vault posters would work. Let's take a look at both of those. Yeah, the floodlight for the tripod. I wonder if we could get that to work. Probably like what, Grand Theft Auto? All right. Yeah, we could definitely do a if it's occupied. But I don't even have a door. And the only door here is a glass door. I think I'm just gonna put up one of those green lights. Definitely not a dark room, right? I'm just gonna put one of these green lights here as a, and we can just make believe, right? Yeah, I could put curtains up, but then every time we wanted to walk in here, we'd have to be in the build menu. Okay. I think the projector should go just right here. Raider banners. I do have the Raider banners. Yeah, that's great. I think, anyway, actually, I may have spoke too soon, but let's see. Yeah, here we go. Good one, Noodle. Very good one. Woohoo! Perfect solution. Oh, nope. The only door we have is the clear sort of Slocum's Joe door. That's all you get. I don't know. Noodle might deserve a star for that one. What do you guys think? Because that is pretty damn great idea. Brilliant. Hey, thanks, Quinn. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Lancer. Who wants to do the honors? It was a banner idea. I'm trying to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love it. Hey, Aura. How you doing tonight? Brilliant, brilliant. Now let's see if we can get a projector set up. Well, we could always use some kitten content. Okay, let's check out the vault posters. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, what was the other thing that Tango said? The sign. Let's see, we have the vault posters and the big construction signs. Yep, those would both work. Let's look at the vault posters if they're, because 1, 2, 3 by 2, right? All right. Will they let you group select these? Okay, great. That's right. That's right. Well, don't I feel silly now, since I've obviously seen that? I wonder if I could... Let's see, I can't quite get them all there. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it is tough. That church was banging, though. That was a great one. One of my favorites. Yeah. I bet you my cats. I don't know if my cats would tolerate kittens. They're pretty mild-mannered animals. Okay, so I need to make this narrower, actually. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. That sucks because it's too tall. And it will not let you use this easily, but let's try. Or I could just try the... Well, I could try the triple barb. Let's see if I can get this to work. Yeah, no problem here. Uno mas. Oh, it is lightning outside. I am pretty worried for the electricity. It is 11, so we did pretty good even if it does go out. Oh yeah, I wanted to thank everybody again who was able to give the stream a thumbs up tonight. And for new subs out there, I always appreciate you. As well as our lurkers. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Need to move that over a bit. Yeah, we can. That's right. Lurkers are important too. Who knows? I may be lurking in one of your streams some days. Up a little more. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. So could actually do something like this. I don't know if that's too too on the mark or too, you know. I love the projectors, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, yeah. I actually really love the arcade stuff. It's pretty neat. I wonder I wonder how I could get that there, you know? If I could pull it off of a ceiling and like make it look like it was on a table or something. Like, can I pull it off of there, you know? I would need to have this. Oh, that's a good point. Well, let's see. Let's just see. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to have that all the way back here. Oh, that's a good idea too. Well, let's first see. Heck, I'll just see if it bleeds through the wall. Yep, it does. That's gonna be a no-go. Alright, well, it's cool. Oh my god, I never noticed. I never knew that you could adjust them. Holy crap! Mind blown. You know what? I should have put the projector on this wall so that we're gonna have to move the screen so that I can if we just move this over here. It's raining pretty hard out there. It's like magic. I know, right? It's so damn cool. I want to move this. Yeah, I'm going to move the screen over here. We're going to have to do those over. That wasn't hard, though, so no big deal. Although... Oh, yeah. Well... The asparagus bandits. Actually, I can use this wall right here, I think. That's odd. It looks fine on my screen. Well, we may have to call it early if it's not going to run. Please do keep me updated. Am I back? All right, well, please do keep me updated. We may have to end up calling it, so we'll just play it by ear. Three. Oh yeah, it's a stormin'. Oh, that's right, I can't. That is what it's all about. Actually, I don't mind if it's a little out from the wall, like it's mounted or something. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting buffering in my monitor, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know that it's going to get any better because it's raining pretty hard. the show goes on. But there is our projector screen. I'm not sure how that fits into anything, but we have it. Well, I wonder if we should call it then if we're going to have connection issues. What does everybody think? Oh yeah, you should hear it. It's pretty bad. It could clear up any minute, so it could clear up for us, like, you know how rainstorms are like that. Yeah. I hate for people to tune in though and see a bunch of lag. All right, we'll give it a shot. We'll press on. $99. Oh, easy. Jeez. Holy crap. Yeah. All right, this thing here is, whoa, being really weird. All right, it may have just been a little bit. Isn't that weird right there? Is it the wire? It might be the wire. Well, I thought it was the wire. It wasn't the wire. No, that's not. I don't like that. Oh yeah, we could try it. let's give it a shot. Although that works reasonably. Yeah, let's try it. The biggest challenge is, do I remember? Okay. Oh, I wanted to use that. All right. Yeah, I better do it, huh? All right. Good one, Noodle. Hey, Snicker, what's up? We might not have the best connection tonight, just a warning. I'm having pretty bad rainstorms. But we have elected to press through. Oops. We can handle that drop. It doesn't seem to drop too far. So I do not have good placement. Oh no, Lancer. Actually, we've had enough rain this year. We're officially out of drought conditions, which is a good thing. Well, I guess it'll just look broken, whatever. Three weeks. Wow. It did not do it. Blind Melon. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Oops. Hey, what happened to the conduit? Is your dog actually named Dog Meat? Please say yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. All right, we've got our projector. Gonna try to lay down some actual rugs for rug use. We're just gonna keep it dark gray. Oh gosh, that's a good question. The lemon or the lime, chili lime Fritos are to die for. Salt and vinegar is the best potato chip though. Just classic salt and vinegar. I could eat a whole bag without batting an eye. Yeah, lime tortillas are pretty great. Yeah, I do like those 2 electron. Those are pretty great. Ooh, the kettle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The kettle cooked salt and vinegar. That's pretty epic. Cheddar is classic. That's right, Jane. Come on in. All right. I need a TV table. I think we might need that. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Well, I think you could do both, right? No, that's floating, isn't it? Yep. It looks like it's floating. Weird. Wonder if I could. Get that in there. Anybody ever ask you if you had a case of the Mondays? Hell no. Hell no. Chili is a great hot dog topping, yes. Oh, I love horseradish. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, Chex Mix is awesome. It's so a cereal company. It's corn Chex, rice Chex, wheat Chex. They're like, you know, what if we just made snack food out of our cereal? And that's what you have. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make. Well, I mean, this reception area looks pretty good. Maybe a coffee table. That's a little bit too much. Coffee table. A little bit less of that. Something smaller. Maybe we'll try that. It's weird. Yeah, I didn't know that they would do that either. That was pretty cool. Pleasantly surprised. I need something to stand on, though. Well, it bleeds through. Almost better. Well, we'll see how it goes there. Alright, we're getting to the nitty-gritty here. Oh, I could have put a light, another... Let's see... Oops, dang. Forgot about that. Well, have to put that back. I have to move these over here. Well, I'll have to do this over, but I'll come back to it. Wonder if I could do that. I do know that if you do the trick, maybe's trick, it will only move one of them. Yeah, it only let me move one at a time. That isn't gonna work. So this won't sink into there. But it will over here. not into those though. You know what? It'd be cool to get that over there. How would we do that? Yeah, it won't sink into the Slocum's wall very easily. So up here I had to use the lighted posters. Although I did get them in there, so I'm not sure why. Maybe it was because I used the ice cream. Which won't work unless I move that. Hey, thanks, Ski. Alright, so... No. Have to be pretty far up. So we need to lower it anyway. It was giving me something, and now it is not. Probably the area of the floor. Aha! Wonder. Why I could get that to sink in there sometimes, but not other times. So I got the ones on the top floor to do it, but not on the other floor. Thanks, Easy. I'm doing major concentration on the trying to find the floor spot here. I don't think that's far enough in the wall. Actually, nope, that's abysmal. Just awful. Yeah, let's try that Snicker. All right. Let's grab our meat pole, meat totem. I think that is working fine. Yeah, let's. All right. Now that should actually, I believe. So it'd have to be, it might work. If they could at least go in that far. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see all obstacles in my way. Oh boy. Let's see if we can make this work. Come on now. Come on. Come on. It may be uneven, and that's alright. Whatever. It's fine if that's the case. So we can move this out of the way. Right? It's okay if the wall's uneven. They are bricks. There we go. Good one, Snicker. Somebody give her a star. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? It's window puns tonight, Lindsay. Yeah, that's right, Snicker. Noodle got one too. So, you know, Tango's short on stars tonight. Oh yeah, I've seen people do that. It's pretty cool. With the cutouts in the windows. We did talk about mustard for a while. All right. We did a lot today, so I think home plate's about half done. It's curtains. That's right. right. This is getting towards the end tonight. We got a lot done. Thanks, Easy. Oh, thanks, Snicker. I missed that one. I'm scrolling back up. All right. All right. Let's see. Apples don't have windows. That's right. Okay. That's a... Wish that light wasn't shining through like that. Hey, Aura. Welcome back. Actually, don't want that there or there. Hey, thanks, Quinn. Hey, no problem, Aura. I got a freaking light on the wall here. Thanks, Jane. I know. And I will not give up on it. I will not quit the fan. Yeah, it's got light bleed through in a way that I did not want. And I may have to live with. Yeah, it's bigger on the inside. That's nice, Aura, for sure. Sometimes people need to hear that. So, that light that accidentally got rug glitched into the wall, or pillar glitched into the wall, is coming on. Why? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, you can adjust the angle if you just click on it. And it made all the difference in the world. And I never knew that all this time. So I need to think about how to stop the light bleed through that's coming from there that I cannot get rid of. Dang it. What did I just pick up? Paintbrush? Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm getting light bleed through. I accidentally pillar glitched the light into the wall. And it was a long time ago, so I can't get it out again. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. But I was trying to figure out what was causing it to come on. And it's probably... I'm just gonna delete... Or I'm gonna save this and then delete stuff. Let's see if we can work around it. So let's delete that. It's not that. That. It's not that. Where is there a conduit in the wall? Was it that? It was that one. Huh. Okay. That means... I found it. I found it. But yeah, we'll have to redo conduit work. Thanks, Lancer. Whoa. Going for first place. Yeah, I'll have to figure out... I might have to wire glitch. Right? To the switch pylon, so if we try that... Let's see what happens. Nope, because this acts as a projection. Dang it. Okay, what about that? And it sucks that I have to do it this way, but I will just have to leave the red light on all the time. Oh well. It's cool anyway, right? Why would you turn it off? The triple wire switch won't. Hold on. We have limited options. See you, Lindsay. Have a great night. So we have very limited options for that's it. These are all the switches we get in the switch menu. Not very many. But what about conduit, right? No, that won't help. I mean, we can use something else, like this camera, for in place of a conduit, right? If we need to. But yeah, these, we don't have a lot of switches options. They, for some reason, did not want us to have them. So we'll have to, well, we could put the switch somewhere else. We could put the switch here, right? And then switch it on and off from there. A terminal is a switch. We have logic gates too. Pressure plate. Hoop switch. Well, we'll have to play around with it. I don't know that I would turn the red light off anyway, so I mean, because the lighting is ruined if that light in the wall is on. I know, the hoop switch. Yeah, we can play around with it next time, I think. Tomorrow we'll be back for home plate again. But, yeah, I definitely made a mistake early in the build where I accidentally pillar glitched a light into the wall, right? Oops. And then it was too late to do anything about it without redoing a lot. Yeah, the fan. Without redoing a lot of stuff. And so I wasn't willing to do that. So. But we have to preserve this lighting up here. This, like, um, you know, we have to. Thanks. Thank you very much. Nobody puts Lightbox in a corner. All right. Well, I think we are going to leave off here. Let's do another quick review of what we did today. Yeah, so it can spy. We did. Oh, we have the heater here too. That turns itself off, I guess. All right, so we can. Downstairs, we did a lot actually. So we have put in a window and a wall and furniture and the projector and the dark room. All were done tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Mounted red roach in the window. Yeah, easy. We can play around with some goofy stuff. We have this whole this is going to be the bachelor pad over here for the detective or bachelorette. We actually hadn't decided. But I envision kind of a messy person in here, you know, living the single life. So we're going to tackle that. And we can do some fun stuff like that in there. Thanks so much. Thank you. Let me get a good ending picture. I like this. Thank you very much, everybody. Again, thanks everybody who gave the stream a like today and sub to the channel and watched the stream. And we had a bit of storming up in here. We had to get through, so there was a bit of lag there for like, I guess 20 minutes or so. Thanks, everybody. You're very welcome, and thank you. Keep the ice cream cone. That's funny, yeah, if we can figure out how to do it. No problem, Lancer. Yeah. Thanks very much. You're very welcome, and thank you very much. Signing off. Good luck in the emoji game.